A lot of Xbox kids, apparently. They are about as good as you can toss them and chunk them. Blueberries. Tug. Yes. A weird individual, a weird actual individual that, um, Tug, I respect him, but he's been in too many circles where he basically decides that he tries to be friends with everybody, but he isn't. Okay, now he's friends with everybody. No, he's not a scammer. Hold on, I'll. Uh huh. Tell us your story. Uh huh. What? Well, Tug is a weird guy that actually, uh, he hangs with a lot of crowds. It's like Cecil, if you don't know about him. If you don't know about him, he hangs with Flash, he hangs with a lot of other people. That's what he does. He's been around for a while. By the way, I think Miss Sparkles dropped off the fucking face of the earth. You try to contact her. I had someone. When was the last time she talked to you? 22nd is the last time I heard from her. 22nd. Yes. But no, they added the neo-vulkite pistol to the game. It's actually not bad. It's just weapon leveling in this game is unique. Only 3 classes can use it. Well, I'm streaming it if you want to see it. So, okay, what it does is it's a beam weapon that gives extra damage to allies. That, but it also, after a while, causes them to explode. I'm playing on substantial right now. I mean, I only play on higher if there's not blueberries, you know. So what it does is it will cause things to explode, but it also sets them on fire. Now lethal is absolutely ass for many reasons. So what it does is it lights them on fire and it causes the things and it can chain explosions. Neo-vulkite. But see, apparently... Oh god, this is not good. Warriors are very bad. Welcome to... Well, the problem is warriors can stun lock you. So... Now, only 3 classes can use the neo-vulkite. Well, see, only 3 classes can use the neo-vulkite. That is the assault. Neurothrope. Hey, it's a boss. Hey, let's go. You don't have to. It's not for everybody. Okay, what makes Space Marine good? Oh god. Nope. Well, it's a good weapon and probably against, like, it's gonna give us... Oh, god. Damn it. You pieces of shit. So it causes explosions, but on bosses, it does substantial damage. Damn it. Yeah, I haven't run into a neurothrope in a while. Oh, really? It's my only... Come on, my guy. You got a bigger weapon than you... A heavy gun. It's Rubyware. It's gonna be bad. Well, apparently. But no, it basically is good, but we're going to need a... Yay! Fucking blueberries are out in forest. Great. God damn it. A tactical marine and a heavy that doesn't know their role in life. See you. Hey, see you. No, Romeo. I've been good. I just gotta get, like, my sleep pattern is shit. I switched back to a night person, so I am not suitable for the day. Ow. No, I need to really... I need to execute. Thank you. Yes, bulwark. What are those things? Only... Nah, I've just been working on it. It's like people don't get back to me or something. It's like I feel like bad if I don't get back to them, but... Jesus. Like... It's awful. Daylight savings time did a number on me, too. But yeah, I had, not the usual suspects, you know, Romeo. I gotta get something to connect with Smug to do that thing, but he's awake earlier, and, I just gotta get back to waking up early. What? Yeah, I need to get into the... Well, I don't have Metro Exodus. So, and it's a good deal. Like, Metro, the franchise, is really good, though. Like, it's... Okay, so Metro, like, it's one of those games that... Okay, the first Metro is really hard in the terms. Like, it's not hard, versus trying to get the good ending. You know, at least it's...
Wait, the first Metro has,
Yes. You have to do every karmatic thing to, like, get the good ending. Like, or else, like, you're... Yeah. Basically, the bad ending... Okay, the bad ending is... There's, like, 3 different endings for that. Like, where Artyom basically sacrifices himself and blows up the train, and then Anna gives birth to the child, right? There's, like, if you kill the Dark Ones, like, you have to, like, save them. They'll come in and, like, save the metro station. Basically. They'll help you. But getting karma, it's like interactions and other things. And then it goes into, like, I think it's like Last Light. No, actually, no, the ending doesn't change because you blow up the Dark One nest regardless. Sorry, I forgot about that. And then Last Light is where you have the... Like, where it's all about, like, It's weird. Like, it's not the easiest to get. Unlike Dragon Age the Veilguard, where you have to reaffirm the non-binary person or else you get the bad ending. Oh, you also have to play it as a transgender person the whole way, or else you're locked out of so many options. That game is a total shit show, by the way. Yeah, I showed it to you. People don't realize it's cringe. And then I had some leftoid in a left hammer space. In left hammer, he's a left hammer person. That he's like, well, there's nothing wrong. It was just bad design. No, you don't tell people that they have to play as a trans person. Literally all the options in the game, you have to play as a trans person. It's toxic. Like, and that's not game design. And Tosh is totally... If that was a guy... One second. Bad time to have a phone call right in the middle of a damn fight. The thing is, I showed you in Smug the cringe that was the Dragon Age Veilguard, like, romance scene. If that was a guy slamming a woman against the wall, bro, they would literally have a shit fit. You know they would, Romeo. But people like Tony and them, and Edward, or Edcuck as I like to call him, he doesn't get it. You're good, you're good. I'm trying to not die. Apparently someone's trying to take a level 10 character through. Fuck. Nope. Away with you. I see it. See...
Like, I have a full computer. I have AMD
Yeah?
what's it called? Radeon RX 7900 XT.
Yeah.
I also have the Ryzen 7800 XT. And the thing is that...
Is it the current one? If it's the current one, there's an issue with one of the most recent ones.
It's not the recent one, it's the one below that. It's the one that they released with the 9. I have it.
So you should be fine. What's the issue? What's the issue?
So, the first two Metro games, the first game I had screen tearing issues, and I was frustrated with it. I mean, it kind of went away later on while playing through it, but now I'm on the last fight, and I'm having really bad screen tearing, and the thing is that my graphics card comes with, like, these settings that you can tweak, and no matter, with, like, when I tweak the settings in the game...
Let me help you out here. There's two games. If you want to test the suitability of a graphics card, there's two games. I say about 3 if you really want to test it. Division franchise, Crisis, and Metro. Metro used to be the old metric back in the day, because both that and Crisis. Now, granted, the original Metro is very old, but the Crisis engine is pretty... You might... Okay, first off, VSync on or off. I usually play without VSync off, with it off, because most games, it also, are you doing, oops. Are you doing G-Sync as well with the monitor, or is it... VSync, always have VSync off. And check if there's G-Sync. Because granted, the Metro that you see is a very old game at this point. I forget when they did the remaster. And that's when I got it. Because granted, it's one of those games it's in that period I played it back in the day, but like Exodus, they had to create their own engine. But you gotta see about the... Okay, so G-Sync, make sure there's no G-Sync. Make sure, don't try to play it in 4K. That's one thing you're going to have to understand. It's an older game, and it's going to have tearing it.
That's kind of what I expected, is that maybe my setup is just really waiting for it, and so that's probably why it's acting up. I put on like super low resolution, and I think once I turn that off, it starts. One second, I have some calling.
Uh-huh. So you don't play older games on things, I even think. It's like what the original Space Marine doesn't... You can force it in the 1900, but you're not really supposed to. You're not supposed to force older games that are not made in resolution into max resolution. There's games I like that if you don't have it, you cannot even play at 1900 resolution. And that's a medium min full screen resolution.
Yeah, I have 1440p.
So, the thing about VSync in older games, like, I've always turned it off. The same with G-Sync. Like, now, I usually play on NVIDIA's. I'm the person who does the AMD, but I also do NVIDIA. Which sounds weird, but I don't like... That's because most Radeon cards, by nature, are ass unless they're, I think it's integrated. They're the independent ones. Now, they've come a long way. Okay? They have come a long way. But they are still the same cards. And it's fine.
So when you say integrated, what does that mean?
Ah, fuck, I forget what they call it. Certain AMD cards for a while didn't have their own independent RAM, independent power source. I forget what they call it, and I'm pretty sure they still do it. That's why AMD is actually infinitely cheaper than NVIDIA. That was a... Oh my...
Call, and I'll probably be back in like 15 minutes, or maybe less, 12 minutes. So see you. I'll still be in call. I'll just mute.
First a scam call, then a person. Jesus Christ. Not a good time.
I'll be back
I'll
in
see you.
12.
I'll be here. I'll be here. Ignore me. Bad time. Bad people calls. Okay, that's a Venom. That's... Fuck you. Yes. So this is a neo-vulkite pistol. Like, depends. I've been playing a lot of Diablo 4 lately. Like, it has been a shit ton for me. But see, the thing over there, it's the burnout, because I need to watch the campfire chat that happened today. fuck? Oh, fuck 'em. That's what it is. They didn't kill that thing. Barbed, Jesus. Well, this is the new update. Damn it. So, really, you are gay. In a fucking half. Thank you. Oh, thank you for stealing my execution. To be honest, this game is what? Damn it. Nope. Somehow I remember how to play a lot of games. It's just mostly... yes. So people forget. The Venom guys are gonna kill you the most out of anybody. And I never deal with them. Oh god. That's a Zeothroat? That's a Lictor. Fuck it. Fine. Damn it! I guess I'll have to deal with it. I can deal with this. Fuck. There's a Barb Strangler. Also, we took too long, apparently. But, see, you can play on these difficulties at a lower... Like, if you have a lower character with relic weapons... Jesus. So if you have lower relic weaponry, or other weapon that's of the tier... Yeah, like, a lot of my weapons that I use are all relic. Now, the neo-vulkite does work. Jesus! Parry is the way of life. Not just for my class, for anything. It comes from the Vermintide. I want to heal, but before I get up there... Damn you! I see that. I know what those are. Fuck you. So they did an update in 1.4. It was like, well, no, 4.0 was what it was called for this. 4.4, actually. Where they actually screwed up, and they did, not screwed up. They did screw up weapons, but they also the Venom guys, Barb Stranglers shoot 3. And they don't understand just to leave. Terrible. So the big problem in the... Well, see, Space Marine 2, right? Because we weren't expecting the Vulkite update until December. I'm too used to playing at higher difficulties where we get 1 or 2 shotted. But, but the neo-vulkite is good. It's just a beam weapon. Like, they have... I was discussing with my friend Ted, or Edward as I know him, not the other gay Edward. The idea is it's not the burnout versus the... Oof. So you basically, the neo-vulkite, right? What it does in other weapons. Yay, people don't know how to clear weapons. And see, what's funny, it doesn't take a lot. I'll be very... But, oh god, is there a neurothroat? Yes, there is. So, oh god. It's one of those not good days for missions. Yes. People don't know how to deal with these things. So it heats up the thing, and it causes them to explode. Basically. After enough. But it also gives damage. Additional damage to your allies. Well, for your allies. Well, okay, let me say this. I've been waking up. So, neo-vulkite, basically what it does is it can kind of heal you and kill, and it causes the thing to blow up. As you see, it kind of blows up. Hold until. Okay. Oh god. I know you. Gotta defend the train. It's either hold or defend the train. One of the fucking two. Push to talk, yes. Jesus. Use the trains. Serious. Use the trains on the left and the right to stop them. Okay. Thank you. Defending the train. What the fuck? Hey. Game's being retarded. Apparently there's a guy over there. Hey, well, Space Marine. It's one of those games. You gotta be in the mood to play. I know there's one. Thank you. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm surprised we didn't get a neuro throat. Okay. The weakness in the melee class is the fact we don't have range, ever. I can't see anything down below. This is how the train gets destroyed, because we are dealing with too many ads. Which is a really weird thing. Okay. Nope. That's why Space Marines... Look, I can play hours and hours of menial, monotonous grind, but idiots in this game burn me out as quicker than I did in Destiny. Look, I would rather play solo, but I don't trust the AI. And I probably am going to get to the point the day the AI gets even halfway. I'll tell half these blueberries they don't play with it. Anyways, so neo-vulkite pistol is actually really good. Like, this is the basic, like, even the... Thank you. Which one? Uh-huh. Right. As what I was saying. So, the neo-vulkite pistol. It is good. It's what we expected it. It is a beam weaponry, basically. It does... It's not... It's auto-fire as well. It's not available for PvP, and I don't... Yeah, about that. By the way, the day we can edit banners, I'll feel better. But it is very thematic. Oh, God. There's too many hordes. So they did have a bug where they're kind of trying to fix and rebalance, just a little bit. And Thing is, we're supposed to have the skins for, like, Dark Angels, which I'm Thank you. Now you guys realize what you're supposed to do. So the neo-vulkite pistol, first off, is something we known was going to be in the game, but it... I suspect it, in the end, it doesn't have as big of push as much as the plasma does, but it's supposed to be the alternative to the plasma. Like, you have the bolter that has pierce, you have the neo-vulkite causes fire damage. That is a bad graphics glitch. So, what we... A lot of it is, when they finally release it, is that it lights the target on fire and causes to explode. After a while. Like, it will explode little guys. Because at max, it goes up to 6 firepower. But its accuracy is 100%. It's like 10 out of 10, basically. Really. There's a lot of people who play Destiny 2 that play this game. And you can tell they're probably, I bet they're 90% of them are Hunter mains. And Hunter mains are retarded. No one will ever change my mind. Of course. On that. You can tell when someone's played Destiny 2 too much. And yes, call me a crown eater all the fuck you want. Titans are a superior class. Hunters only care 2 things. Warlocks about... Warlocks are up there, but it's also a Warlock main, too. No, but a lot of this game, right? The only thing it keeps... And you are a fucking cunt. Yes, says the guy who's a pro. Oh, dear Christ on a stick. Mature players, I tell you. Maturity grows on sticks. Trees, I guess. Said the people taking my kills as I'm trying to. I don't go down. See, here's the thing, right? I'm trying to level a pistol in things. I love the arrogant Xbox people that think they're good, and they are not good. Oh, see, Space Marine is the game I can only play when I do not have a tolerance for... When I have my tolerance is very high for not idiots. It's good in a squad, shit independent. But I should have said to the guy that he basically needs to fucking clear ads. I can hold a position. Because he wasn't clearing ads. I can clear the ads. Nah, but there's a bad side to this game. It's very annoying. Honestly, people are stupid. And that's the same guy that basically tells you you're shit. But if I challenged him to a 1v1 in another game, he would get his ass destroyed. But Besides the point. Toxic people do exist in this game. But it has to be the mood. But then again, he's on Xbox. Details, by the way. But what can my class do? I am armed with a power sword and a pistol. You do the math. People, I will never understand. Again, this is etiquette in gaming. And the guy sounds like he's in his 20s. And he sucks dick for a living. So it's perfectly fine. Remind me why I'm trying to level a weapon. See, I'm kind of tapping my mouse a little too much. Because you can tell I've been playing other games because I'm doing the mouse reaction too quick. Because I'm trying to do the attack animation and it's bad. So, the thing is, if you hold it, it actually will change the mode. And the problem, I play with a very high DPI, so... But, again, when you're trying to level a weapon, you're not going to go straight to Ruthless because that's a retarded move. If you have a team that can actually survive, I'm not going to trust blueberries. You know, says my... But the gun is good, but it does need... I can understand, like, it's just leveling it is the problem here. Leveling the gun is the hard part in this game. Really? New patch, apparently. I always have bugs, too. Three? 3 Rubicons? You know what's funny is a guy kept trying to steal my fucking executions where I get my health back. Apparently as well. Which, granted, toxic people. That's the same guy that's in like Call of Duty that will call you the N-word or criticize you when he's doing wrong himself. And if I criticize him, he would probably take shit. So, yeah. People are bad and stupid. I hate this game sometimes. Fun with friends, annoying with randos. It's probably the only reason why I play it when I do. But in Diablo 4, I need to be... Yeah, I'm terrible, but yeah, I could execute like nothing as you sit there. That's what I thought. So you know ad clearing is a very core feature. But the problem when you get into higher difficulties is as much as the reinforcements. I mean, I suspect they have this unbalanced at the moment. Very buggy. His following is... Jesus. Excuse me? New patch, new issues. Well, it's actually old issues. Okay. What the fuck was that? It skips the entire phase. I tell you, this game is bugged. Is this just clear and hold? Fuck right off. Also, just for the record, level 25 don't mean shit in this game. I wish it did, but it don't. It's usually your weapons. And that's one thing, too, I have a criticism of this game. You can level a character, but, like... Oh god, did they screw up an animation? Yes, they did. Yeah, this game is cooked. See, the problem in leveling up... I don't mind it. If I go down, I can actually do it. Yep. That's because I'm saving my stuff on a damn mortal. See, this is what people never understand, right? Ooh. See, that's why I save health packs. Because if you do realize how easy it is to get your armor nuked in one go, this is why you save those. You don't abuse health packs. Ah, right? Like that. Oh, no. Last thing. No, I say fuck it. Oh, god damn it. Seriously? As I said, new bugs, new patch, old bugs. Oh yeah, by the way, you just missed somebody. Romeo, I had a smart-ass, snarky teenager and a guy in his 20s. He goes, you're level 25s. You should be playing better. Go fuck yourself. And he does the whole toxic post-game shit where he wants to talk shit with toxic positivity as I was carrying him. Go fuck him, by the way. God's sakes. But you know what console he was on? Xbox. And you wonder why I call console peasants trash. Universal. Jesus. God. No. As much as I like Space Marine 2, right? It does have bugs every time they do the patch, right? They'll either break things occasionally or it's roughly fine. Apparently, they broke some of their animations, which I have already seen it. Happens quite a bit. Yeah? You are looking in the wrong... You trying to find sources for that?
I've been,
I can direct you to a normal just site that updates, and usually half the time it's only gay stuff. Lesbian or the other. Because the trick is... Oh, I hate warp flamers. Jesus. Uh, just look up a site called Manga here that updates half the time. Half the updates that usually happen daily are either that or they are Yuri. Some days.
I'm not really into, like, the manga part, like, illustrations.
Oh, don't do that. That's gonna be... If you're looking for illustrations, that's bad. But you're gonna find too much R34 for that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like, I enjoy like following Mara artists online, and I've been. The thing I want is that someone that has a um that Reddit post in r/bar manga, and I've had a few people give me recommendations,
Uh-huh.
and the problem is that a lot of them don't have like things, and one that they're furry artists, and I'm also not super furry, so
Well, to be fair, you I thought if you're trying to find references, that's a little easier, or some of the art, because a lot of manhwas and a lot of manhwas are usually that oriented. So have fun. Like if you're trying to find references, how to draw a guy, it's not my area of expertise.
yeah, I've been like, I can speak a bit of Japanese. I can't type it. I don't have that setting on my keyboard. So I've been like looking on Japanese Twitter and Japanese websites like the ones like
Hmm.
ie.net and other stuff. My friends were like, no, don't go on there. They show lolly and they show that. I'm like, I was on there.
I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people, what they don't understand. This is why I don't like, as much as I like reading. I'm more of a reader than I am a watcher of anime, so I read more manga and the other stuff. I really, really despise the webtoon style. And there's too many, like. I'm not saying it.
What do you dislike about it?
It's just the trends. Apparently, only thing people can write now is Yuri and Yoi. They can't do anything else. Apparently, everything is that, and that's half the updates in a given week. And I'm like, what's the market for this? Because you can't write stories? I mean, for every good about one you find, there's usually about 10 bad ones. And what's funny is the Koreans are getting the worst about it, actually. As much as I hate to say it. It's the Koreans that are getting the worst.
Yeah, I mean, I
Mm.
have a different like view on um that kind of more because I like the way they do the eyes.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yeah, you
like
mean like they tell me the difference in the it was a manhwa I just picked up recently that I just picked it up and read it and it was good, but please tell if I showed it to you, tell me the difference between the male and the female character. They look similar.
oh, you mean like they make them look young?
They make even her, they look like what's the difference in them? Like, is there really a difference? I'm just like, I'm just looking out the when I'm not dying in the process, or if people can do half what they do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I actually read it. It's not a bad story. It's just weird. It's just like, okay. I just look at it, and I go, tell me the difference between the male and the female model. You don't see the difference. It's very much the oh yeah, what's the difference? As we all know in K-pop, right? As we all know in K-pop, the women are not flexible. But the men are. Mmm, kind of a bad standard. I see Chainsaw Man's on its monthly update. Look, here's one. Here's one just for you. And you can tell just by the art what it is, Romeo. You can tell just by... You can just tell right by the cover art what it is. And I can tell you, this site... Watch for the Hell Brute, because we didn't get it earlier. Your computer, it's fine. See, Manga here is usually a fine site. It's just a bunch of free stuff that updates. But I'm usually finding more people in that culture. Like, I know why they do it. Like, the one I was reading, Normal, they wrote the woman like you write a male hero going on a hero's journey. But you know it's supposed to be a female. And you might as well just do it the other way around at that point. Fuck you too. You can just teleport. As you eat all my ammo. Because you're an ass. What do you mean? It's a... You know how much NSFW adult stuff pops up in here, and they don't label it as that? You can't tell by the goddamn art alone? And this is a very common thing. Oh, I know. That's the kind you're going to find half the time. You're good this most of the time you're going to find. Because people can't do otherwise. And they're like basically doing that style for a good little bit. A lot of this. Really? You're shocked they do Blue Sky? Oh god, this is scary but cool.
Blue Sky, like, a good website?
Yes, Blue Sky is fine. It's where a bunch of liberals hang out, but fine. It's liberal Twitter that is supposedly not run by Elon Musk, but Jack Doherty. Because, and even Jack Doherty said it's become a liberal hellscape. You know what I mean? Blue Sky is safe. It's just a Twitter alternative where all the people left to get away from Twitter. Threads is the other one that has a lot of artists on it. But I'd say if you're trying to look at references on how to draw that isn't, Manga here is good for here. Well, it's manga here, basically, depending on how you say it, is good for it. But 99% of the time, it's webtoons. Like, I think it's like 80. You occasionally see sub. I've also found, and you don't even have to. It's really flipped thick. Oh, it's 2.
This guy just doesn't even
Is it Blue Sky or is it the other?
I'm on Twitter. I'm on someone else's account.
Oh. And that execution came a little too late. I mean, I often find people, more or less, they're a hit or miss. I mean, I'm pretty sure that, really, you are. Things don't like to die. Hmm. What the fuck? Ew, this is not today. A lot of blueberries are out. And they're not good. They're really, really fucking terrible. Really? Okay, sorry, you can just teleport. Nah, but Romeo, you have to understand, certain people, that's like, I don't let those people get to me. Like, there's so many idiots. He's like the same kid, he goes, but I did better than you. I'm like, you know we're leveling a pistol. You're with a bulwark that I had more melee kills and damage taken than you. But your level 10 ass couldn't last. Oh, please. Jesus Christ. Yay, let me waste my banner. God damn it. People are bad today. Ah, and damn it. Oh! It's a team effort. Get this mission over with. I like how the guy says I play like dog shit, but I'm carrying teams. Go fuck yourself. And I hate when they do that hit and run shit. Back in the fucking day, they would never do that. You would add them, message them, and tell them to go eat a bag of dicks, and they wouldn't be that brave. But I usually call that the person who basically gets pissed when they get carried. Oh, God. Every update. It's not the people who stick around, it's the other people. Like, I can do about 4 matches of this, and I'm about usually tired, because they're usually 30 minutes. But don't ask how I can play other games that are like less of the desync issues. See, Romeo. I'll have you do the banner once the person finishes. Oh, look. Seven stars and I'm shit. Fucker. I block him. Like, literally, I would just block that dude and, like, never. But you know his, like, dick is, like, 2 inches. Bulwark. Carries the team. Why? Because we can. And we have to. But yeah, it's been mostly only console kids today. Yes, see, neo-vulkite. So it's like a plasma, so 15 per mag, I guess. The damage tree is going to be the top. So what is it? There's only 6 versions? No, 7 versions. So you're either going to go across the top or the bottom. So Vulkite discharge. So the after a gun strike, 20. I guess if you're worried about it. Rate of thermal damage is 20. Heat. Yeah, so you're gonna go through the top, then go into terminus. Here. I mean, it's pretty much equal. After killing the Majoris. But it is a different weapon. Because it only goes up to 6. There's only 2 versions of it. So you can use this one, which gives the plus 20 capacity. But to be fair, it's only usable on either Assault or another. So it's only the melee classes that get it. It's been the same 2 missions in rotation. At least it's not decapitation. Either follow Atreus or the others. This is not good RNG. So, Romeo, you're trying to design a thing for somebody?
Not for someone. It's like my practice model before I go and actually do commissions because I really want to learn programming. But I really want to make my own model first before doing anything like that. Um, and so I want to base it off of my likes for the gameplay. Like
Am I the
I
only?
don't like the femboy thing.
Uh-huh.
That
Am I the only fucking PSV player who plays this game now? Apparently, I am because I got a pure PlayStation person and a console peasants in the lobby. No, this is a long day. Every day. Oh God, not in the mood for this today. That's why I switch. Look, I'm not the person on PC, Romeo, that complains. Console peasantry is retarded, okay? God bless them in the terms, but they are as flaky as motherfuckers. They basically, if they don't, it's like if they don't get their adrenaline kicks, they sit there and they'll just rage quit for the fucking sheer life of them. They will literally rage quit because of a reason. Oh God. I have no idea why they do it. And I am not dealing with matchmaking with a bunch of people who don't understand they're being jackasses for no apparent reason. I mean, I'm sure my PC is by far better than your little crap console. And I'm going to restart my OBS because my OBS is being a pain in the. Anyways, it's always so much fun. Space Marine. It's only fun as long as the blueberries don't come out and literally ruin your damn day. To be honest. Fun if you have friends. Annoying if you have. Well, the problem is when the blueberries are out in full force, Space Marine 2 is the most obnoxious game you'll ever find. I do need to get my. This game's gonna have a massive rebalancing patch here soon. I need to look at this character's gear.
What was I looking? Why do why do the Japanese like to draw penises so large? Like it doesn't make sense.
So I was AFK, Romeo. What did you say? What doesn't make sense?
Why do Japanese people like artists especially in Bara, why do they draw men on sticks? Like that's like like that's like I don't know.
Weird. I don't know. Why do, again, why do normal people, when they draw women, draw, like, why, well, to be fair, we could go into the whole analogy why Japanese traditionally, uh, sometimes they, Asian women generally don't have big tits, but apparently in a lot of mangas and animes they have big tits. Projection is a hell of a drug, one could say. That is something I often find. Yes. I would like to see that console piece of shit try to see he tells me he can clear an 80 pit in this game. Yeah, you can kiss my ass. I've done it. It's just fucking annoying and obnoxious. It's just so much work. But yeah. But seriously, Romeo, toxic positivity is so big in the console community, they have to act like they're gods. But half those people are trash at life and the game that say that. But like those are the same people. Because you know what's funny? Is because you have more adults to play. Like this, it's more of a grown-up audience that plays Diablo 4. You don't have the trash talk, oh, I'm better than you. You know why? Because we're adults and we know stuff. But, like, games like Halo, like, granted, if, like, I challenge that guy to a 1v1 in a game of my choice, or a game, I would smoke that fucking bastard up and down. See, Romeo, the anonymity of the internet allows people to be assholes without repercussions. Am I right or wrong on that, Romeo? They can just say what they want. Like, there is no way I could play COD on stream on YouTube. Do you know why? With this stuff. Because those people drop the N-bombs. It's white people dropping N-bombs with ER all the time. Cuss words, F words, right? Not the good ones. The other kind. Now, I don't understand why Theo and other people like COD. It's just weird, right? I mean, that's not kind of... It's like toxic. And then they get the most pettiest little people I have ever found in the people. I need to find a better amulet. See, my armor is good. Unfortunately, though, Romeo, Diablo 4 is about to have a massive, like, patch. We don't know when, but it is going to be a mid-season rebalance, basically. We just don't know when it's going to come in. Because right now it's only Spiritborns that are, like, being really, really good. Oh yeah, like, the only people who can actually clear, like, 150s are that. But it's like if you challenge these people to, like, a 1v1 or something. Like, here's an old school rule. I go, talk shit. Come to my arena and tell me you're good. I would dump that guy off in Ruthless and watch him die. I would dump him off in Lethal and watch him die. The fucker didn't even have any relic weaponry. That's how good he is. And you're gonna come and tell me I'm a bad player. Yeah. Again. I come from the old school of gaming. Show me. And if you're gonna be toxic, I'll be 10 times toxic back. That's why I had to explain to like Edward on some shit. Because I'm gonna get. By the way, Romeo, I am gonna get Smug and Edward in the same room, and I'm gonna let Smug rip his asshole straight open. How long do you think it would take Smug to rip him open?
I really don't know personally. Like,
Just listen on the last streams I've talked to him on principles. Smug would rip him open quicker than I would because I have fairness. I don't think Smug does. But Edward is a liberal Aussie cuck. Again, e-balls are a big thing. Says to Tony's dying channel, as I don't point there. But bear in mind, when people throw their lot behind people, then say I'm wrong, okay, prove it. It's kind of like it is, right? Tony just says bullshit just to get clicks now. That's the only way he's getting views. And if Edward says people are Eric July ball washers because he doesn't like another creator, because he's a 40-year-old man in my age bracket and a teacher who's adored by high school students apparently. Fill in what you want. That can go both ways. He said he's adored by his students. Okay. That can go both ways. I hope he doesn't get fired over it. But he basically wants to accuse people of washing Eric July's balls, but he defends Tony, Dane, EVS, and he acts like a Karen online. I've offered to fly him to the States to have a conversation. He wouldn't do it. But I have it on firm proof.
I don't think anybody would accept like that before.
I've talked to him. He talks like a lot of game. But I'm like, talk to me face to face like you talk to me online. See if you walk away with your face intact. Just saying. I will break your ego. Because half these people won't do it. Because if, and this is my issue with certain people, I will actually talk to the other side. You know what I mean? I will be fair with them. Right up until about the point they're not fair with me. Because, Romeo, could you have a conversation with somebody who's bad faith, or would you just tap out? I mean, it's a pretty fair assessment. Some people don't mind talking to people who are bad faith. I find it in content, and I find it entertaining. But yeah, and we need to remember, Romeo, when Tony's book comes out, we need to remember to do a review of it, and we can see how bad it is. Because Tony's book better not have one line out of place, one object out of place. You know what I mean? As much as he's criticized Eric July, that man will have about the thin skin as thin as a piece of paper. Or thinner. When someone criticizes his comic. because I can predict what he will do. Because one of my other friends, happens to be named Edward, said you were right about the Democrats melting down. Yes, I was. Because Rachel Maddow's now calling for recount 2024. It sucks to be right so much. Remember, guys, Trump stole the election. Cycle repeats itself. See, isn't that funny, Romeo? How a lot of people on people's sides are just hypocrites. They have their own, like. Then again, if people didn't have. What is it? The phrase. Well, at least they have. At least they double standards. If they didn't have standards, they wouldn't have standards. Something like that. So even if they have double standards, at least they have standards. Because if they didn't, they wouldn't have any. There's more phrase. But I find it funny though. They are accusing people I deal with, and I can always tell when Edward is losing an argument because he goes bad faith. But then again, Edward, or Cuckward as I call him, cleaned Dane's balls and Tony's balls for a while. How does that make you feel, Romeo? A shitbag goes from one audience to another just to be a contrarian Karen. Oh, and he almost thinks verbatim like Dane. Almost. By 80%. Actual fandom? I am hoping for... I need an amulet with armor, but I haven't gotten one. That's what I need. Where did I pick this up? Session? Why would someone be making stuff up about you, Romeo? Ah. Understandable. By the way, I find... Here's one thing to remember, Romeo. People who are usually like that... There's two kinds. People who perpetually engage in drama online for shits and giggles. It's like people who just like me make up stories all the time. You know? Because they can. I really should give that to my spirit born. Well, what's 13% on cooldowns? Over there. This character is very off meta. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's horrible this time of season though. Yeah, but you'll find a lot of people try to talk shit behind your back. It's like I've caught Tony basically saying shit about other creators, and he spreads lies basically. You know what I mean? Because he can. But if someone does it to him, it's a grave sin. I gotta go over to my Spirit Born and see. See, I don't know if I want to give, like, my Harley Quinn. See, I have another Harley Quinn. I want to give it maybe to my other Necromancer. I could give it to this one, but I could give it to my Spirit Born as well. But Spirit Borns are very bound by their uniques.
Yeah, someone's going through my friends. They're trying to question me on why I'm friends with certain people.
Oh! Classic guilt by association. Did you know X individual that you know did X thing? Yes. Guilt by association is a hell of a drug. And people practice that religiously. Why are you friends? Why do you do this? I'm like, well, A, I don't sleep with them, and B, that they're only friends online. How am I supposed to know what they do every waking minute of their lives? Provide me proof they're a scumbag and I might drop them. Or majoritarily drop them. What community is that guy a part of, though? Who is he linked to?
He basically said, this guy was like, what's your connection with Session Perp? I said, Session Perp? You mean the perp guy, like purple? He said, yes. I said, I met him on the Raven Cap server. He added me and I let him into my server. And he said, okay, well, I should just let you know a bit of ish about him is okay. And he said, so he talked really inappropriately and strangely with this 15-year-old named Graceful. We don't even like Graceful, what was weird too far. We tried confronting him on the server and he started crashing the fuck out, so we had to ban him. We used to be friends with him. I've tried contacting him 3 separate times to get his side in. He's really ghosted me ever since.
Okay. Guilty.
Like, what?
Why the fuck do you come to somebody else with that? Why do you do that? I don't get that. Don't bring that shit to my doorstep. You're gonna say he's doing that. Ignore it. Provide me proof. But I don't know what he's doing on the side. That would be the right answer. I tried contacting him. He's not contacting you because A, he doesn't want to talk about it. And it's none of my business unless they're a close friend or someone I'm working with that can make me look bad. I don't deal with them personally. That's just always my policy. Hey, and if they do something bad, provide me proof they're a pile of shit. See, Romeo, does that kind of make sense? If they are, I'll probably drop them. Don't come to me and say, oh, are you friends with X person? Okay. It's like Edward tried at one point to guilt trip me and say, aren't you friends with LG and Renowned? And I'm like, just because you don't like them, I'm not asking you to like them. You know what I mean? It's none of my business. Weirdos. Honestly. Weird individuals. I don't know why they would try to just cause drama for no reason. I mean, I get why they do it. But it's just weird. Again. Let's see, I'm gonna have to go down through here, aren't I? Healing received. So let's see if my my resistances are good. But I'm on tier 4, right? Tier 3 currently? No, tier 2. I don't know what my stuff looks like up there. Maximum Fury. Fury board. Fire resistance. Cool. Now look, if the person's just trying to hit you with bullshit, Romeo, just ignore them. You know? Not much you can say and not much you can do. Those people are going to be unique. Let them be that way. Brawling. I have no brawling skills. Willpower, right? Is there willpower in this board? Is there? If there is, it might not be terrible, is it? Bleed target 25. Killing a bleeding target. Swapping a weapon increases the skill's crit damage. Increased damage. Those are all magic. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. Magic. Ah, I spotted it. I spotted it. Oh, there it is. That shell. Ah. Here we go. Good. Redoing paragons. Always the funnest in the world. Yeah, so many spirit born. Then Blizzard is in the catch-22 if they actually nerfed them. But the player fall off this season is pretty bad, though. I mean, it is pretty much more rapid than last season. And partly it's maybe because people only play 30 days in a season. People play like 30 days. Like, Destiny's average lifetime is like 30 days in a season. So, if you reach that 30, I just want to know. It's even off meta. See, all of these are pretty much protection of the prime. Like those, just they're very tied to their uniques. So Spiritborn will be that way. Let's see, that's gonna go out like 5.
What does JW
In what context? How is he?
You said got it, JW. Oh, just wondering.
I mean, we're people are supposed to understand. We're supposed to keep track of everyone we know. Like, Romeo, think of it this way. Tony loves guilt by association. Right? He loves guilt by association. That's how he gets off. And that's how he gets his owns. You know what I mean? He's getting his owns by going by guilt by association. And it's the dumbest tactic in the book. But bear in mind, a lot of people who do it are just weird. See, I have so much good gear on this character. Just at one point. Too bad. See, I keep this one here. That's because it has the basic damage plus the armor. But the armor is far too low. Because, like, if I go down up 2 tiers, that's like 500.
Trying to make like a palette.
For whatever.
That art that I'm running, and I'm taking like as soon as I drop the
Hmm.
to get my palette so that I can use those colors.
Hmm. Gee, I may have to drop that talent. I may have to drop this talent. I dropped it on my other one, but I think they nerfed it too much. I changed that on one of my other characters and it was good. Yeah, doing art. I have the artist eye, but I don't have the, that's one thing I never quite learned. Like, as a photography eye, no idea. He doesn't talk to me, so I have no idea. I mean, you're not talking to me, so how am I supposed to... I don't know. He hangs around Vincent, but I've always found certain people strange. It's nothing really bad about them, it's just... Anima? It's only thing, shared misery. A looting aspect. Bubble is, See, I would probably still keep Bubble on this character, even though Bubble is proving to be not as good as it used to be. That's because Bubble is only every 90 seconds. We'll test it. Because I have 2 barriers. Hold on. Is there a utility? Yeah. I'll test this. But it's nice to see Vin back in form. He's at least came out of his depression, as long as he doesn't go back and do things. It's nothing against him. I don't care what people say about me, though. It's usually the bigger deal. But usually I hang with people who are strange. Sometimes. Or I am friends by 6 degrees of separation with them. Or they know who I am. By the way, Romeo, how do you feel about the VTuber who said the N word? Did you hear about it? Sakura? So after school Sakura or whatever. Apparently was singing a song with an N word in it. And like basically I'll have to send you the clip. Because apparently it was a By the way, Gray needs to stop. What's your opinion on this? This VTuber didn't know this was wrong. By the way, right there. Apparently didn't think it was wrong. Ah, so. And read the response. Yeah, it's like, well, I was wrong and I did wrong. I'm like, okay, right? I didn't realize I was saying anything wrong. Okay. So, what do you think? Is it like a. Is that a really bad response? Or. You know. Do you think it's good? Or. See, I don't understand that, though. Like, I guess it's. They didn't realize it was an offensive word, okay? You gotta understand. But it's like a toxic, like. See, I could do that, but that's probably gonna go to my other character. I gotta see, so I'm like at 1500 armor. I mean, okay, so my resistances are higher. Fine. Do that. It is gonna get that amulet. I could, but that decreases the cooldowns 13%. Might be good. Might be the over equivalent. Look, I mean, but don't VTubers always have some sort of drama, though? Like, it's real easy for them. I mean, because who was it? Who's the VTuber that is like the professional? She was the detective. Like, she's really toxic in games as well. She's a detective. I think it's Emma Watson. Like, she's known to be really toxic in video games, but I don't know how toxic, you say someone like that would be. You know what I mean? If I just quick Google, you'd find it. Because everyone knows who she is. They just see her. It's like, she's known to say really stupid stuff in game chats. And she plays it up because she's kind of actually a gamer girl in IRL. In a way. Which is kind of funny to see because you all know how that works. But yes. But Roman, you need to be careful. I'm not saying you need to be careful who you associate with. Some people do have issues with people because they are retarded people. Nope. Can I get the ability that I want? Can I get basic? No. But you can only enchant this item once. Damn you. You're just trying to get a base model, right, for VTubers. I mean, really, core. I understand but I only use one core ability. Jackasses instantly see something the other. Oh, you use an ultimate a lot, don't you? No, game. That's not what I want. I want basic. And you can only use those scrolls once. Thank you, but I don't think that's a good roll. So let's say 95 to 115. That's about 80% roll. Dare do I try? Dare do I try? You can only re-roll items once, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy a new monitor this month for Black Friday. It's great because it's trying to die. There we go. That's a lot of armor, though. I mean, in a way, for this tier, it is. Definitely. Oh, that is beautiful. see the lack of strength, right? It's like only minus like 2,000 power, but that isn't a big deal. Like if I can get a lot of overcharge, I can always just kind of curious. Can I roll that though? I'm kind of curious. You would not roll that? There we go. I should have did that first. I should have did that first. You mean they're not an artist if they are doing that? Oof. That's a weird based opinion, you know. How dare you? You and BMO both. No, I think I Mhm. 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 You're trying to. It's like all the people who choose. It's like Tony is too stupid to realize he quoted what was it? He said this creator the other day that's clearly an AI generated video, right? It's an AI generated script. Or he's a script and it's narrated by AI. And it's probably a guy just using cheap content for clips. And then Tony thought the person was being legit. But it's funny watching another bot respond to another bot. But the joke's inside there. Yes, my inventory is a mess. There we go. But I can't replace that one. That's a 2GA. That's actually kind of good right there. That would be replaceable, but I'll have a lot of vulnerable damage. But it's all how AI is used. You remember when, were you around Kidda's Discord when Andrew was trying to get AI to train itself? You have to train the AI. You know? Ah. Yes. Nakashim the Herald, right? Yeah, only for Spiritborn. But Spiritborn don't use overpowered damage except in one minor aspect. Good job, Blizzard. Good job. But yeah, no, AI is all how you use it. I mean, if you're using it in content creation and you don't say it's AI, it's like most people on YouTube do not want to watch people who do AI content. So, I mean, it's just how it goes. Like, I know when someone's doing AI. You can kind of spot it if you know the tricks of the trade. Eh. It's kind of perfect, actually. Plus, right now, I gotta see in the campfire chat what they said about the campfire, what they said actually about. See, a lot of people still roughly playing a lot is playing Diablo 4. We're just here because there's no other game. But a lot of people, right, if you're a constant player, you switch between a character so it doesn't get old. And I think it's Rykard that said it. But at the same time, right, the question is, could I damage shit at this tier? The question generally is what? Yes, I can kill, but the question is, what is the kill rate? Unfortunately, I should be doing so much more damage than I do. Oh, but by God, if I throw in a Harley Quinn's, I'd do it. Mark my words on that one. I don't even know if I don't even know if you have it on this. Man, I'll say this. You know, if the funny part about that is, if they... That's so stupid. Look, they need to walk back the stupid health pools. If they don't walk back the health pools, I'll be shocked. Oh, look at the Spiritborn. 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 Some days I wish I was joking. I am the only non-Spiritborn person here. Very boring. Let me see. I almost bet you they're all the same build. Hold on. Can I expect? I know. Oh god, I can't even inspect them. They're the same builds. Oh yeah. Why? It's fine. Very boring up here in Tier 4. So various forms of quill volley. Basically the same build. It's something I have suspected for quite some time. But the problem with Spiritborns is they have too many built-in, well, so it's the bugs. They have a lot of built-in features that cause them to have bugged extra damage. Blizzard knows this. They just don't know where to begin with it. It's either you're going to nerf it now, or you're going to nerf it in next season, or between seasons. Your choice, basically. You're fine. At least Winged understands he shouldn't isolate people. Just deal with drama better, or ignore what people say. Like, if people are being retarded, I just generally ignore them. At some point, I do need to see if Kingdom Come Deliverance does come on. My mother had to take our old cat to the vet. He has high blood pressure, so he's having vision issues. But that's kind of just... He is a very old cat, though. See, you'll notice the latency on my screen in the corner. When you're near Spiritborn, it bugs the game out. And half these people know they do it. But if I'm not near them and they do that, that's fine. But Blizzard has known about this probably since it, and I don't know if they know how to fix it. Hey, but I'm not getting one-shotted. That's at least a good sign. Oh god. Damn it. I forgot. No. See, pit farming gives us a lot of opals now. Well, thank you for your assistance. Is this Ked Bardu? It is. Yes. Tell you how much time I have been in Kid Bardu this season. I don't recognize it off the top of my head. Usually? See, I'm usually over here a lot in a given season. Well, this season, we're not over here a ton. So elemental resistance is good. I kind of wish, though, we could. See, trying to hunt for like a max aspect is a little hard because you can't find them. One GA? Okay, that's cool. You're the tacet of the sky. How nice. I'm not expecting that one. Sometimes you get really lucky with things, and sometimes not. It's usually really good ones. But if you're trying to play in vain to find a role, you're just here. So. Another one? No, that's a Tabolt. Tabolt, yes. And it is another. What the fuck? Luck, I tell you. Very rare do I get like another one that's like, you know, you look for 2 GAs, but they're not gonna be the same. Tacets of the sky are very highly sought after. They're also really just a good generic item. How are you doing health-wise, though, Romeo? I'm having the opposite problem. I'm sleeping in too early. Sleeping. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah. Indeed. Ugh. That's gonna take so long to kill. Burns on. See, I don't want to go down to another tier. I can kill it, but that is such a waste because I can't clear it quick. damage reduction is really good, though. It's just gonna take forever to kill. See, occasionally you see a sorcerer at this level, but not really. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, the part of the reason Spiritborns do so much damage is because they have a lot of bug damage. They can break things, unfortunately. Tier 4 is painful. Can I pick up fear, please? Well, see, there's a Sork, right? Sorks... It's funny to run into a Sork, though. Sorks still have at least enough power, but... Barb's got hit with... Like, this should be doing so much more damage than it does. At this level. Oh, cool. You one-shot me. Not one-shotted. At least it's a great sign. Well, that extra armor I have actually helps. So, DR and armor is a best friend. Hi. Boots, gauntlets, or helms. Whatever. Azarath, huh? Any other given season, an Azarath would be money. Not this season. Oh. You know what I bet Fern is doing? Oh. Fern's trying to beat Lilith. Oh, that is so... No. I'm on Diablo 4. Fern was the person I play with in Diablo 4. Part of a group we grind stuff. Trying to beat Uber Lilith. And Uber Lilith, even though you one-shot her, goes through all of her emotions and her mechanics. And you die because of all her one-shots. For the reason of you can't get through the phase. She still will go through all of her phases and the stuff doesn't spawn. And you just wind up dying. Yep. And he's trying to get the sparks so... Which I need to do, but I am not suffering through Uber Lilith just for the weird RNG that the boss fight actually works. See, I'm waiting to see Romeo. I'm waiting to hear back from Gray. What Gray's been doing, Gray's probably been busy, and he does thinkers, and he's been working with Will. And, I need to get him, because Penguin just finished up. It's actually a really good show. Can I please do my rupture? Thank you. These things should not be alive. Oh my goodness. God. It's bad enough, and then there's a fallen shaman resurrecting. Oh, that's so not good. I'm asking just... So there is. I know there's a fallen shaman in here. Somewhere resurrecting them. Fucker. Yeah, you just do your thing. I'm listening. Eat one. Thank you, you piece of shit. Oh, come on. Just stop. Thank you. There's another. Oh, and also triunes can summon them. On the definition of why the seasons. Part of the reason I hate the grind Okay, I'm gonna say this nicely. Blizzard thought this was a good idea to make these enemies this tough. I have masterworked gear. Best in absolute slots for what I need. 2 GAs, and I can't kill that fast. That is when your enemies are too damn spongy. Just saying. It's not good. Just because I can stay alive doesn't mean you're good. There's no way. It's just a slog. I am not. Is there a world boss actually appearing? No, there isn't. Technically, that's usually why a lot of people have just been farming on lower tiers. Because it's less painful at the moment. Let's see how this goes. Because if you know you can crack tier 3, you're good. I just got my Necro to live. Uh-huh. What have they done to this build? Oh, God. Nope. You know what I tell you? That is painful. That is very, very painful. 50 is... They need to go through builds that were doing really well like a season or two ago, and you find what is really good and what is bad. Like, it's not saying that certain builds, and if certain builds cannot just live in there, like, bleed and damage over time should be a lot better. So this is what? Right? So this is what, tier 35? Sure. I'll catch you later. I'm just here chilling, so. I'll catch you later, though. Let me keep you. So, a lot of this is just a weird build. Okay. So, it's not that this build is bad, right? Look, it clears, fine. Everything is tanky. You're either hitting this stuff, or they're just not executing. It's either that, or you just need to get the executions. Because on Spiritborn, you can execute. Right? Two things that should not be an issue. What was funny is it was Elon basically cleared. It had to been a Spiritborn. Cleared like I think a tier 120 in like 5 minutes, and then like cleared a 150, and you're like, yeah, when it's only Spiritborns doing it, there's a problem. Lead. Oh yeah, things just die before I look at it. But this doesn't help you when most of you have to do tier 50s. Right. I haven't really played on this character much. Like, I did. It's like, as one lease. It's just because the damage is that low. It just feels like this character got nerfed into the dirt. And you're not, like, doing it. Also, they have increased health in pits. So when you see them, they're going to have that. So not only is it the 30, they just have that much more health. But in the open world, everything just dies in 1 or 2 shots. No idea. It's a weird thing. Other than that, it's just this. Spiritborn is I was playing on that, and it's like, I'm looking at what I can clear. It's like what I'm looking I can clear on my Shadow Necro, and I'm doing great. I think, like. Go. No. Thank God. Nope. Very annoying. It's the very much what have they done to my boy, basically. Think about it, the phrase, right? So if tier 2 is given the other, and no one says every build has to be top, give or take. Sure. Do we all have to grind our glyphs up to tier 100? No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't all have to grind our glyphs to tier 100 to actually do something. It makes it very unfun. Seriously, like 2 GA gear and still just not. But if I go to something like my Spiritborn or my Necromancer, I just clear out everything a lot quicker. You know, blood is basically starting to suffer a lot. You know, unfortunately. It's weird because the Bleed Barbarians were one of the few. Like, a lot of people just, I don't think, do it. You know, they just are. It's a weird thing. Like, let's say I stick. The moment I stick this here, right? I stick that right here. I could turn this build. The build becomes a damn monster, right? 100 fucking percent. And if I stick that there, not only do I have more life, more armor than anything else. Now, in reality, do I lose here? I could stick that here, or I could stick, one of the two. I have to move this around. Pure and simple. You know? I don't know why that's there. Oh, you know. I think I'm thinking crowd control, but I have stuff bleeding. That's why I put it there. But I changed it. Because, yes. Like, I adore the Metamorphosis talent. Like, it's so just good. It's like, it's not blood. It's not bleed. Blood. Really? That is not good at all. Explosive mist? Like, I could take that, stick that there? Strangely enough, it does work. Hmm. Am I actually in that tree now? See, I may actually have to redo one of my trees. Because, I don't know, is it? Ah! See, I put myself into the blood orb tree. So... Hmm. See, I have the minions, that, and then I have the overpower. Which... I have to see if that works, because... I don't know. This is just all blood skills. Like, get my blood skills more power. basically. From the few, it's like you get blood orbs, you're doing it. Let's see, intelligence and wheelhouse. Yes. Intelligence and willpower, right? I don't even know what you're gonna put here. Let me see. Purchase fortified. DR well fortified. I mean, oh. Hmm. And it's not as probably bad. Intelligence. Here, yes. A little bit of an issue. That. Would I move that down? Yeah, all these are intels. So if I did that, it would be like blood orbs fortify you based upon the things, etc. You get that out. I feel like you just move that. That would be better third. So it feels like that would be better served in another board. Do like rare nodes. Like that can cover those nodes. But if you're gonna do magic nodes, it's entirely separate. Yeah. Because that's kind of, well, that's low there. I mean, technically, I could probably remap the entire thing and it'd be. But I need to level that glyph though. If it gets leveled, I believe it would be better. Then that's when you talk about remapping them. See, the problem is you have to get down into here, right? This is like a regen. Like here. So you get like 100 life. But you can still inflict curse. So. If I get another Harley Quinn's, I'll probably shove it off to another character, though. Still gotta get, see, I gotta get over here. There's no good way. It's either blood orb healing or, technically, like, this is like the final board. Like, you're still gonna be spending getting down into here. See, that is a problem. But a lot of this is just, I need to see what it looks like when you get it maxed out. And there should be enough intelligence. Should be. I mean, key is should. It's because Necros don't really use Dex. I mean, they do, but they. It's like you think they do, but it's just they really don't. What is that? What level that is. Yeah, see, that's not 45. So you get required, you get additional damage if you make it 45. See, that's 15 at the moment. See, and I'm going to go out any more. That gives that one. And if it does, I could just remap it to a degree. Which I probably will do. I think once I get all my nodes just out that way. Because, like, once my nodes are there... See, my path over here is always... It is awful. See, the path over here is just... blood orb healing. Fine. You get the willpower. It's not like you don't get it. It's just figuring out the way over. Like, you can gain life a second, and it's not shitty. I mean, you're going to sustain yourself. Down to here, down there. I don't know. It's like... Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Well, it's kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still 4 either way. I mean, it's still practically 4 into here. And I mean, you are getting additional willpower. I mean, that's going to take willpower. Because all of this either... See, blood takes dexterity. But yeah, a lot of these require an obscene amount of intelligence, though. So you're going to wind up remapping just based on that. Then you got to make sure. Yeah. I get it. Irony is this character should be good as well, but I'm waiting to see how well it does in the rebalance. I mean, all damage is higher. Literally, my overpower damage is 2,000. And you're telling me that I can't do it. Right. I ask a question on that. It's dumb. But you know, the irony is once I switch out to have curse, so look, I'll lose about 2,000, so I'll lose intelligence, right? So if I lose intelligence, which therefore that's a really good roll, like in armor. See, the only thing is if that could get changed out. See, the 7% resource cost is nothing. Basically. I mean... But if I switch out... But here's the thing, if I switch out the Harley Quinns, right? They still have the evade for mobility, but it's just different. Because it's so weird that Necros have to rely on curses for the extra damage this season. And I never have had to do that in any prior season. It's really, really bad. It's something I have noticed. Like, it's the big difference in the characters as well. But I'm kind of curious in the aspect, though. Let me just see something. Does curse also slow? If it causes multiples, it's a different. Yes. Ah. Okay. Yeah. So I put the Harley Quinn here. So I have to put the Harley Quinn. Then I have to respec and I have to go into this. And I don't know. 4, but does it go into this? Because one will slow, reduce active. Because healing isn't. Because you're not really trying to use curses as much. It's as Harley Quinn's 4 on every skill, so it would be amplified damage. But that does require a lot of respecking. And Harley Quinn doesn't give the other. It doesn't give the bonus that you. It gives health, but it doesn't give a damage stat. And all your damage stats come from something else. So that means it has to be made up in another item. Poses issues. Great issues. So the issue right now is if I do switch this out for the Harley Quinn, because I did my shadow, because that's actually when my shadow necro started. Well, to be fair, right, you have to. So you gain life, you gain resource. Resource doesn't matter. I have no cooldowns except for here. It's like, it's kind of pointless. But, core. What's funny is I could use this. But you know, here's the thing about this. Doesn't help me at all. Cute theory. I use 2 cores. Hey, but what do I need? Not really. Wouldn't be surprised if I have replacements for a lot of this gear. Unironically. I took these off my other Necro. Because my other Necro changed as well. So Starless doesn't really help me. This can help, but if that replaces that, that means I have to move that to somewhere else. And I can replace... I don't know what that aura is. But I also have to have minions. Yeah, so... Okay. Move this down to here. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's kind of pointless, too. Cute skill. Needs a lot more damage, though. That needs a lot more damage. That needs a ton more damage than it actually gives. It's good, it just doesn't do the damage it was doing. Yeah, are you being... Hey. Oliver. I mean, Fell Gluttony doesn't either at a tier 4. Aspect of Ultimate Shadow, yes. Right. So the inherent issue is... I'll take that away and I need to find another ring. I need a ring. Not a ring, but I need to go check and see if my rings are there. The only other thing would be if I have a ring with intelligence. Trust me, get a ring with intelligence, overpower, and the... I mean, 7% is nothing in the realm of stuff I do. 7% in the turn of gaining resources is absolutely nothing. I could dismantle that because, I mean, granted, a sorcerer is not fortified, which is fine because I have no plans on starting a sorcerer. But this also rebalances this build entirely. Now, you do gain attack power, but you also lose it as well, because all my stuff takes a lot of intelligence. Most skills on Necro, it's like... It's a weird set, like, when it comes to... I have not looked at this season. See, this is what you need the spark for. So if you have sparks, you can reforge gear. But a lot of people have been dying. I was wondering where that was. Because you're not really going into rune crafting a lot this season. People do it, but it does not mean people are doing it. I just don't know why you're going to destroy another rune and then have that be the case. But I need to find a way to gain intelligence. But I have to restore the intelligence I lost, at least. Bigger deal. Uh-huh. Life should never be an issue for, like... That's one thing about the blood necros and the thing that's usually blood path. We always have a bunch of health, believe it or not. And it's actually... Blood boards always have a bunch built in. And I'm not even done with it yet. Wouldn't be surprising if that happens. Because I'm also trying to stack vulnerable and physical damage as well. I mean, this is what? Tier 2? So I'm only minus 500 if you go into the other? You know? So minus 5... Jesus. Like, you look at it. Yeah, roughly. I... Huh. Yes, I'll be right back. So monsters have been fed for a little while. They probably should be good. Okay, so now I need to see my rings. See, I don't have a better amulet than this. This amulet has stuck here for a while. See, I could probably lose overpower damage now, because I'm literally at 2,000. So, you know, it is kind of what it is in that regard. See, I have this in intelligence, right? That's like for Thorn, and that could be re-rolled. But, like, a lot of these are made for, like, a Necro. They're made for something, so... I mean, if anything, I was going to change this out. I wouldn't change. Like, I mean, some of the rolls, I didn't get the damage rolls on that one. But I could probably get rid of the poison. The question is, do I got a better ring? That's the trick, isn't it? I mean, CHD, right? Let's see. That's CSD, critical strike damage. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, most games just call it CSD, but they call it critical strikes in this game. What is my critical strike? What is my critical strike? Critical strike chance is only 50 plus whatever. Yeah. Okay. Fine. You know. At this point, we're just trying to edge out stats. So, if we're trying to, at this point, just edge out the stats that we have, fine, right? Give or take. Hold on a second. Here. Feels a little bit nerfy. Feels a little bit underwhelming. What do I lose? Meh. I gain armor, though. I lose armor. Slightly. But what is armor to me? Just saying. What to me is armor? No idea. Armor to this character is pretty much nothing, so I've had this ring a very long time. And have not really gotten another replacement. It's interesting. Vigor on kill, of course, is a strange one. Like, attack speed is good on characters that have a lot of attack. This doesn't have a lot of attack, so... And see, I've had this for a while as well, you know. This is like when this was the first character I leveled up in the season. You know. Strength. Dex. See, that's... Don't you dare start that. Both of you. Only problem is between here, I don't know what's worse, because a lot of these we save, so if we have them. Like, I don't have armor rolls, so that's not the biggest deal to lose. See, replacing that. I feel like roll that, What's this? This is poison. So these are both poison. So those actually are both are poison. Vulnerable. See, that's overpower damage, right? Max life, but I'm not going for life. Well, okay. Life. How much is fortification at this point? I mean, fortification really isn't. I mean, it would make up for the intelligence I lose. You know? I mean, but this guarantees overpower, though. So, that's where usually a lot of my strength comes from. I mean, it was max overpower damage at the time for what it is. Yeah. So. I mean, if you're looking, it doesn't change there. Like, it's best. If you're looking at best in slot, right? So, Blood Surge is definitely what his difference is. One's life and the other one's not intelligence. So, oh God sakes! Oh fuck! I natural talent I have is herding stray cats, so to speak, and organizing. People are strange. Like, if I did not have two unique rings, that would be on my spirit born. Right there. But I have two unique rings, and I can't really do a damn thing. See, okay, that's a shit ton of intelligence. Right there. Unfortunately. Which is fine. Okay. Sure. There we go. Perfect. Which is fine. It just doesn't have armor. You know. Which. Meh. 6-1. But that does increase my intelligence again. Sure. I mean, those boots were on my Shadow Necromancer, and then I'm like, if I am not using this quote unquote talent, like, this talent is a good talent. Does that's on blood. So, it's one of the coolest talents they have. It's. But it's not nerfed as much as if combined with other things, it just causes a lot to happen. Yeah, see, movement slightly better. And a bit faster. And, it's fine. Good. It is a good thing to have. I mean, kinda would be nice to have as well. See, a lot of Necro unique rings aren't really good for this build either. Particularly. Like, you could use here. Like, but it's just something that's there. It's not like a huge deal. Like, and so that's a way to use that. I mean, be fine. Coursers would be better here. but I don't have any coursers. And everyone wants way too much for them. Well, thank you for the reminder. I'll fix it. I made it in a hurry. Did you not read the game title of the stream, Illifa? Ah, you didn't read it. Read the title. I hear Toady is a... Because if you read the title, right? Because I started off doing Space Marine. Then I got tired of dealing with blueberries. But as you'll notice, it says Diablo 4 Season of Hatred Grinding. Congratulations. At least I covered my bases. That's what it says. Backslash. Thank you for your hatred commenting. I started it off, but Space Marine people are being jackasses over there today. We call those blueberries. Yeah. I mean, what is the chances of getting like a 2G? What is the chances of getting that ring, though? But I have to be in the mood to play Space Marine too. I played like 5 matches and then people are just being assholes for no reason. Then I get corrected by some jackass who on console who can't even get kills and gets carried. That probably plays Destiny 2 like trash as well, or any other game he plays. Yeah, no, Space Marine 2 is what I started out doing, but I'm not going to do the grind with a bunch of blueberries that are being retarded. It's like I'm playing the weekend. That's just my point. And they have like the attitude like you have in that chat, dude. You shouldn't be near the internet. Sorry. It's just a lot of people being toxic, stealing kills, or they don't know how to play. One of the goddamn two. And I'm not suffering through that, and I did that for 5 missions. And also, to level a neo-vulkite's gonna take 30 plus missions? And I wasn't in the mood. But anyways. See, I need a ring with intelligence. I don't have one at the moment. I could make one. Vigor on kills. What a reason I saved that. But my CHC is only 15%. That's a problem. Hold on. No, does that make them vulnerable? Okay. No. It does not make them vulnerable. Decrypt. I mean, critical hit chance is what it is. If you're trying to squeeze out damage. 35, 45. Unless you make that intelligence. Which doesn't work either. Attack speed to that doesn't help me out here either. I mean, what is my overpower bonus after I took that away? Overpower. Not by much. I mean, I guess. What are we talking? Overpower damage ish. Chain draw off the talent, maximum life. But that is not. Not good. It's not good at all. Feels like it's a waste. Because that doesn't work. Now that is more perfect because that is saved for a build that's doing vulnerable damage. Nope. Vigor on kill, strength wrong. See, the problem is when you need an item. Because I have double poison on there earlier, but plus flat damage is probably the best way to go. Flat damage is the best way to go. Unless I just threw this on, but I don't have the ability to make it vulnerable, so kind of a waste. Banished Lords isn't needed either. Fortunately, without more farming and gear, I'm just kind of stuck where I get stuck. That's the sad part. RNG does not provide. See that. Well, see if I rolled that armor to intelligence. And then you get that. Would be funny as hell. But the question is how does that roll? That would have to be rolled to intelligence on armor. Basically. And then you're just going in overpower damage. Make use of what I find. Because I'm not paying like 10. I want like $1 billion for like. They want like 2 to 3 billion for like coursers this season. Not good. Weeb anime avatar Elfua joined 2018, so he's probably like 18 years old. And no playlist, no nothing. Yeah, definitely not toxic behavior. Feels like a bot though. Meh. Now that I do have my Necro to play on more, my other Necro, but getting things rolled. forget what the max roll is. I actually forget what the max roll is without being GA is. I mean, it works. I mean, if you're trying to replace, but you're trying to replace max intelligence, though. So, max intelligence that was never upgraded probably comes out to be about the same power. Oh god. What is max intelligence? See, I think it's like a 60. There's a. I mean, it depends on how much you're wanting to spend. Because if you're trying to spend, is that. Yep. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. I mean, 5%. 5%. It's roughly about 5%. I want to say it's only 120 as well. So the idea is only 120. So 120. I mean, roughly, give or take. That you're not. Oh, it does do that. Yeah, it's a little grim. Okay. Yes. Damn it. Means I'll have to redo that. Yeah, that means that it's gonna have to be redone. Dodge chance left. Yeah. In reality, yeah. 718 life. $718 in life, though. You lose. I mean, but I'm gonna gain a lot of life though as well, so I gain a ton of life. That's fine. Because technically, gain a lot of my life comes from sheer buffs that I have, more than I have in anything else. I mean, unless you just get lucky and get something that has max life and something like this and damage over time, which is weird, which is strange unto itself. But that's not for like that's for like a BOT build. Resource reduction. Yep. Now this is an interesting one because that has max life with overpower damage. But the downside is you would have to be re-rolling a lot just to get the resource cost reduction. I mean, life at the end of the day is really nothing. Nah. I love when someone joins in like 2018 and they talk shit. Yeah. Interesting people. Labeled to stream wrong with their little shitty pog avatar. Yeah. Well, people are weird. I mean, but then again, that's all RNG and but this is all pure RNG and how these forge up though. Because if they forge up good, they do fine. If they don't, it's just a search for better gear. Welcome to life. Blood overpower, sharpen finesse. What we say, utility? So, fill of fortune, 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 deadly, deadly bone, execution, blood mitigation, no. Thorn. Thorn? Yes. Thorn, thorn. I mean, Thorn's well fortified is entirely fine. It's not like I'm above getting hit, because that happens a little bit more than I like. Let me see. As long as you have... See, as long as you have, like, spiked armor, it doesn't really matter. A lot of stuff just makes it tick. What is my... Damage while fortified would be right about where you want it. That is buried right in there. What's funny is if I could get sharpened focus to 60, but I feel like both of these are long shots. And I say that nicely because that's like a 1 in 4 chance, but might as well be just less because it doesn't work. See, basic, I don't know if I need my hemorrhage higher. Like I could get... Oh, fuck my... See, core at 60% plus that. I mean, blood over power. See, the only other thing that would work is damage while fortified. Like at 70. Like, if I could get that, which is a generic flat damage while fortified, which I am constantly fortified. Like Elfua's mom. When I give her the D. It actually works. Now, but the problem is all how this rolls. Because if this rolls like dog shit, and I only have I have actually a total of 12 chances to get it, and depending on it, it could be worse. But like a 1 in 3 to make my core better, or damage while fortified is what I want. You know. But what's probably going to wind up happening is I don't get that. I either wind up have to settle with the 2. But you never know what happens. I'm not going to ask questions. One try. 64%. I am not messing with that anymore. I am not messing with that no more. No, no, no. That's what we call pure dumb luck. Okay? Dumb luck. But collective karma for how many times I have been screwed over in this game, respective. A lot like Elfua's dad kind of just left him for cigarettes. Which makes sense. Interesting. Ah, indeed. See, I can easily make it up in life. See, I have so many no's that give me like 2% life, if not more, by the time this is done. I'll probably, like, have more than enough. Okay, so I have this one done, I have that one done, and I go stick Bloodlands on it. Bloodlands. Yes. Bloodlands. Hunger of the Angry God, therefore, there's that. Aspect of boiling. Boiling was good, and then it just gets nerfed into the dirt. Because Blizzard cannot keep a fucking damn thing correct. Great. Wonderful. This is one of those builds I do not mind if it gives me the damage wall fortified. Because this whole build has been around fortification. You're a dick. And of course I'm going to get screwed over on the reduction. Oh, there's a max. Max rolled Godfather, how nice. That's good on that one. I mean, 4,000 armor is very good in this game so far this season. I mean, any more, you're just stacking more than you need. Because 500, that puts me about 3,500 in tier 4. It just is what my resistances are in tier 4. It just depends on what the stats are in tier 4. So I can't, motherfucker. The only other character I haven't really done it. You know? There is a way to test it, but I feel like that's an unnecessary thing. I just don't know what my resistances are. So, a lot better. And granted, this is tier 2. I mean, the time to kill is very quick. The question is, what is it like in tier 3? So, I would assume that tier 3 wouldn't be that far off. Basically. Oh, I need to change the, boots. Damn it. Talent. It's more valid and more a proper tier 3, tier 4 than anywhere else. Now, the question I do have, ultimately, it's a little weirder. So the build sounds right. Feels right. Except for one thing that I had screwed up. Which... it sounds good, though. A little weird. Willpower is still good enough that I can spam it and not have an issue. I mean, ultimately, if I can get my necros and my stuff to a light in tier 3 and not be an entire slogfest, I would feel happier. Not because it's just the realm, it's taking too much time. It's just the bane of my existence. At least input feels better here today. There's so many classes that are like borderline bugged at the moment. I think Necros are one of those ones that have a lot of bug stuff in them as well. Spiritborn are up there, but right now a lot of skills are that way. Start to die? No. I do need to respec though. Certainly not bad without the respec. I'd be doing a lot quicker if I had the curse, but Fell Curse is what I'll need. Damn. It's decent. And it's optimized? 282 GA ring. I'll be damned. See what happens? I don't go looking for it, then I get dicks who fucking are like stupid children who actually come in like, look, man, I'm not the person you troll. Because I will troll you back. And I bet fucking money that dude is either related to Tony or to all to Edwards. Quite honestly. It's sad. Pathetic existence people have, though. And nobody is getting max rolls this season on aspects because it's not happening. Like, the max roll hunting is horrible. No one's getting it. You know? That's actually the horrible part. So a lot of us have been stuck in limbo for a while. Basically. Blood. Audacity. Anemia. No. Unavoid. Cursed area. There you go. Aspect to cursed area. Yes. It's like a bit of a change. Movement speed. Probably be good. 1480. Give or take in life. So that should help. Because I also been needing to clean up a lot of gear too. Because like it's like hand me down necro gear, which I mean is fine. Attack power is a lot better. So attack power is good. Some days you just get really good gear and you don't think about it. You just find it, store it away. If worse comes to worse, it's just you change it out. Okay, so, I mean, I'm not saying this. I've just been cleaning out the gear because I usually have a lot. And then I just have to figure it out if it's worth doing. Because what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to go ahead and ninja farming things again. It's wonderful. That's weird. Truth be told, the only thing that could make this build better is if I actually very annoying. It's the waiting game. And it makes it very annoying. Super late on a male person. I mean... Ah, so much better. See, the comfortable grind at tier 2. Yeah, you don't get it at resources. Tier 3 is right where it's comfortable to be. And it's not over saturated. I still say Blood Surge is kind of temporarily screwed. I've said it since about the previous one. It's been in seasons. Just, it's a skill that doesn't feel good. Like, Sus has not looked right since the start of the season. Like, I think they inadvertently bugged a lot of it. Excuse me. You not take damage. Jesus. Good Lord. Sometimes lag is a real thing. This doesn't take that long to respect, though. Supernatural, Acolyte. Acolyte's cool, but nah. But Acolyte doesn't matter. Acolyte's not as great. Unlike the TV show. Was shit. Unfortunately, Blood Necros don't really have. They have, like, damage while fortified. See, it looks good. If you need to fortify, yes. What's weird is you still kinda have that. I want to be like. It's just strange when you look at skills. Which is still roughly most of these are the same build. Yep. There you go. 3. 3. 3. 3. 1. 1. And that. Though they did change that. So a lot of stuff is they did change. 3. Yeah, that's gonna have to be done. Right. That one will. That is a 1. That's 3. And was that only 9%? Double if it's a boss? Or double seconds? You get a curve every 2 seconds? Yes. Fortify. Room for 12, right? Damn it. That's all of them. Oh, fuck. That won't work. No, you know why? Because I still have to get this. I have to get... Affliction? Nope. You either do Shadow Blight or you do Affliction. Affliction's more. Nope, run. I don't know. They're both the same. Like Shadow Blight. I mean, that's what I use, but different. So only room for 12. Son of a bitch. Sounds nice, but not good down here when you need all of these. Here's a problem. That's only every 9 seconds. That is such a low chance. Actually. What a 9%. That's not even good. I mean, if you have the points, shove it in there. Alright. If... That is an awful chance. No, that's just a really bad chance. That's usually why when you have other skills, it's just... Other than people like Fua's suck stick, but details. I mean, assuming your stuff creates blood orbs, you know. Let myself see. Let me see. So... See, a lot of this is I can keep the game fresh by sheerly just doing that. Keep a character like this, just more or less if you just want to play differently. Like, to be honest, a lot of this just has different RNG. I do need to. For this month, though, I think I'll wait to. I do plan to start that at least before now in December. Damn it. There is times Blood Surge feels like a horrible ability. That's because... So, if you don't immediately hit something with Blood Surge, it doesn't take damage. Okay? That's just the nature of that skill. As she is... It's been a bug since the start of this season. The radius is a lie. Basically. The thing is, the radius is a total lie. They never tell you that, though. Because you don't pay attention. If you don't pay attention to it. Oh, and it's Wallers. Yay. Fuck right off. That skills don't pierce through because of reasons. Now, I will say, right, the idea is, and it's going to be curious, because I need to still see that, and it just happened this morning, and I slept in. I... Oh god, the devil's luck and timing. Hello. Normally I don't pass on such an opportunity, but... Which I shouldn't. But I'm stuck here a second. I'm not missing a portal, so... Oh, fuck. Really? Yeah, nope. It looks scary than it is, but if you... Oh, I am too used to playing in difficulties where I get one-shotted. Damn it. Damn. No. Move. Thank you. Jesus. I don't know what's with the... It's not my internet either. It's just input delay is weird today. It's been... Space Marine, it was acting up because it's probably the new patch, but... Somehow the DPI was all over the place. You know, I may, if I get one in a season and I see what it looks like in a build, I would probably try the unique amulet. That's so cool, you can just fear me out of nowhere. See, very rare in games do you actually have people who offer to do stuff for free. But for the most part, right now, if it's a barrier to entry, yeah, fuck. Hell, half the time I don't even charge people for anything. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Feels right. I mean, some of these values are not correct, though. By that I mean, it's good, but it's not great. So, like, if I had max intelligence with that and I could just roll on, like, or do that, I could see that, right? But then again, we're talking the difference in items of, you know, billions of gold, basically, and RNG that would take that of Jesus Christ to probably get. Like a 2GA or like a 2GA or a 3GA kind of thing. It's literally a 2GA or a 3. And those are really, really rare. Really? There's a seething realm that someone did, but it didn't get done? Okay, fucking count me in. Clear this as quick as possible and not give a fuck. Good. Yeah, 4 minutes. Material Yeath. There we go. So a lot of stuff is just, I don't know. I will have to see, because I was like, but still, something about Space Marine 2 at the moment doesn't feel right. I feel like it's something I can't put my finger on it. It's just, it's the grind in there, but it's also the people. But for the most part, it has to deal with the player base. I mean, toxic people over there are bad. Like, you shouldn't have 3 people stealing your kills. Like, if your teammates are that, it's like they don't really try to. Half the time, if it's you and a friend that are playing, right? It's good. Now, you can do a private lobby over there, but man, that is not good. Damn you. Come back here. Excuse me. Okay, that's weird. That was just very weird. Really? You fucking bastard. This is not the build to chase down goblins with. No. Unless you're like right up on top of it, I highly doubt it. You're not chasing down goblins. Oh, I do need to go clear out that portal though before I forget. What the fuck was that? My game is doing weird things. I don't know why. I'm kind of curious. It does happen. Diablo is known to have issues once in a while. Good. I mean, granted, I do need veiled crystal, but veiled crystal's pretty easy to get. It's been one of the easiest things to get, and when these get into Eternal, the thing, and these will be the greatest farming stuff. Jesus. Range on skills is annoying. It's like your effects and their effects block each other. Or their effects block your stuff, so... Which is, I feel, is getting to the point it's getting stupid. Ah. Yes. God. I came out in the wrong spot. I don't think I missed the world boss, but it must have switched when I went. You go through a different server, you just switch the server. Really? Servers are doing weird things. The server's doing weird, weird things. What the actual... No, what? Don't get it. There's a desync. I feel it though. Can just feel it. There's bots on the server though. That's the thing. You can just tell. Because something is afoot because my latency just jumped. I don't stay a stable 60 or even that. See, that is a person. They're going for it. But we are entering that territory if we're going to start getting a lot of bots doing farming. Like a lot of these people. It's like in chat. These people are dumbasses. This is the way they think they're going to get around it. What's funny is they charge for services, and even if they have to pay $60 a fucking game, they've already made their money back. They might earn double what a new game costs before they get banned. So, and that's even if Blizzard bans them, which they don't. You know? Even if people do ban the bots. Actually, I'm needing... See... I would tell you, it gives me 2 GA daggers quite a bit. Oh, fuck you, really. There you go. There's a seething goblin, yes. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Thank you. Oy. A lot of these are weird. Like, seethings are pretty much good. Like, this build does feel better. Now, what it is, I'm not gonna mourn. I kind of mourn over losing a little bit of life, but I mean, that's minor compared to damage. I mean, Shadow is... It's like, in a way, it's like this build gains more based in fortified damage than it does. The natural barriers with the shield also block, so works a lot of wonders. And get oh, you little sucking bastard. I don't know. Now my friend gets, see, it's not fun for me to play, like, I will have that... I just did not want to do any more past missions. Quite honestly. Shit. Fucking really, what the fuck was that? I'm afraid to ask. Watch him say, like, 2 billion. 3 billion. Hmm? What does he say they're worth? 4 GA. See, one's a 4 GA right thing, and the other one's a 3. The question is how much he wants on them. See, and that's going to be, and that's kind of the state of the current economy, because the good thing is, I mean, granted, if it's 3, usually people share gear. Did I pick everything up? Yes. Hmm? And the person isn't getting back to me, apparently. Well, they're either busy or they will. I look at it as not meant to be. Very much just the build. This build, though, I enjoy it. It's at least a decent if you have to. I might always the serious builds, but not doesn't always be the fastest. Would be nice if it did, but... Aha. Good. Jesus. I'm not gonna lie. Damn these things. I mean, see, the desync is just weird. Like, it happens more in this game during certain days of the week than others. Because the desync is just worse. I mean, crossplay is a mistake, but... Oh, there it is. I don't know. He's trying to see what they're fishing for, what they're worth. Hello, a-holes. Yeah, see, I'm kind of curious what he considers low balls. Like, it's the question of what do you think the item is actually worth? Because a lot of people overvalue. It's not that I say it's wrong, that people overvalue what they are. Because while 1,000,000,000 gold for something is that, some people overvalue. It's like, what should be on this build, right, is coursers. What is it? Coursers grips? But here's the thing. Even a shit 1-star is 1,000,000,000. Which is a weird... Yeah. I'm being fair. So I hate being goddamn broke in a fucking game. What? So usually the person's cute. Let me say. He wants one. That's a lot better. Poison is off meta, though. Poison is definitely off meta. Yeah, volley's the big one. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna try to be a man. Pretty fair. I wish I could pick it up. Both up, but fuck. I am broke. That's kind of sad, though. A 4-star is only 1 billion, but it is not. It is an off-meta item. I mean, poison is good, like in Centipede, but don't get me wrong. It does not have the damage that I wish it would. Even by my standards. Hmm? Hmm. I wish there was a way to send FRs in-game. There is, but damn it. Hold on. God. Oh boy. I have a feeling I'm like, oh, he's having power issues. He does speedy volleys. what the hell is going on with this game? What the hell is going on? I mean, that's poor. Let me see. Oh, he forgets there's a portal. Damn you. Is there no portals? I am depressed. Only one portal. That is a bad thing. Really, there's only one. Really? Fuck this lag. Here's the lag. I don't know why you want to leave ads floating about. It's so weird. Because clearing waves is usually what? What the fuck is this delay? So there's like a slight... I feel it. I know it's there. Damn you. He left things in the dungeon. You should not be doing that. I don't know why people like... See, okay, the concept of not killing ads, I get. Comes from people who haven't played in a while. You don't leave things alive, because you need the material. No? There's still fear, but no one is doing any. Doesn't care about fear this season. They don't care about fear. Let's see. Okay. Expires in 15 minutes. It goes off in 4. And I'm not gonna lie, Poison Spiritborn is weird. There's a way to make it effective, but you have to make everything vulnerable, or else it's just pointless. I won't be the only one doing this. He logged in, but he's not there. Oh. So he logged in. Be funny. Oh, there's a Lich King armor. That's a rotund boy. Jesus. That looks pretty, though. On a Necro? Oh, that is pretty. You see that? That is the Lich King armor. In a nutshell. Wow. That is the Lich King armor. Like, there's a reason I want that thing. There is a reason. It is pretty. It looks good in game, too. I don't know what I would use it on, though. Oh, he's on two-hand? What is he on, two-handed? So he's on... Hold on. Yeah, he's on blood. Oh. He got a godfather. Okay. There's a little disgrace to use that on a godfather. There's a little... Respected, though. I respect that. He's going with a theme. He is actually going with it. But he has a godfather. I can understand why. I can fully understand why he does that. 2-star, yeah, 319 to all stats. And Flicker Step. Going for Brandish Lord. 2-star Frostburn. True. Ooh, he's going for the blood, the cur. He's going for the curse. He's going for the curse necro. That's what he's going for. Which, I mean, that makes sense. The Lich King armor is good, though. But this is actually working. Well, I mean, it works. The shadow works as well, but like my shadow has more of the oomph to it. This, I mean, 15 minions. Son of a yeah, now let those escape. Now, comfortably, right, I do see this being able to get into tier 3. Weird. I mean, I'm just farming. And a lot of it's farming mats, so. Huh. Yeah, at least until. Come down here, you garbage dump. Hang. It's like this weird, slow little object that walks around here and sometimes bugs out. And it just does not move. Which is kind of bad in a way of... That is the most delayed kill I have ever seen. That's like 3 seconds delayed. Not more. In game. Materials, though, to me, are a lot better to get around. See, if you need gear, you can... Really? I don't think I've seen... I'll say I don't think... I have seen this path before. It's just a odd configuration. It's a rare configuration. This version. It's not a common one, at least. So hopefully, that means it's a good layout. if that's a good layout, then yes. Unless it's just going to give me one portal instead of the other. No, there's a goblin. Fuck you. Jesus, goblins. Yeesh. I usually run into a lot of goblins on this build. Never understood why. See, a lot of my other builds, I can simply stun them or do something so they don't run as much, but now they do. But yeah, this is a very, just weird. Like, lethality shrine? I should have more. Okay, it just kills over. Alright, game. I don't know, sometimes it's things like that happen. Who knows? I would say in reality, it's just weird. Some stuff kills over. Uh-huh. So, yeah. Things are just killing over. They should, but damn, that is just the oddest effect. If I relog, it would be very curious. 52A. 52. 54. But yeah. Decrepify A. Back. That's an interesting one. That looks like a piece that looks like an interesting piece that someone would buy if they were on a curse build, but they wouldn't buy otherwise. As I say, I get every role that I don't ever need. But yeah, weird. This character's luck is so strange. And it's pretty much this character's luck. All my characters' lucks are utterly different. Sure. So like these don't give good rolls. Supposedly Dark Citadel rewards are pretty bad. And I'm not saying they are. I've seen... Look. I am very curious. Like Dark Citadel, if it's a selling feature, it should be better. But Dark Citadel does not reward like you think for the effort you put into it. End up biting. Two GA shields. I don't get a lot of those. Ever. Oof. If for now. Multiples, yes. Probably never find them. Unless we get rid of them. It's how quick realm walkers pop up. Realm walkers are always like going on. I mean, they are good money as well in materials to have, but they also help out. I think I got the balance. I figured it out. Everything is delayed by like everything. Just yeah, there's spirit borns afoot. go AFK and I come back and it's like, there of course is a spirit born nearby. Be seeing that and a whole bunch of just dead things on the damn ground. Good choice for bots. It's kind of like, one of the builds for bots was actually thorns back in the day. Which is funny. Oh. Ew. Nope. Believe it or not, one of the easiest things to learn are materials. The opals go for a lot. So, basically, in a way, I'm still living off the ones I sold earlier. I was like, eh. And I've been living off those. The ones that I sold, eh. And make, as I say, I usually use... I care more. It depends which ones you're trying to farm, though, is the key. Now I go back to the portal. It should be in the fucking ground. I need to probably just get through this before... Don't care if I can run through it. Don't really care. Not really. Doesn't make a difference to me. The only thing that makes a difference is the portals in the second part. So... Really? Here's entry 2. See, there's another one. Basically, these are the Eru entries. Okay, game. I kind of am very curious about that. Okay, I need to fucking relog. Oh my god, I gotta relog. That was weird. Okay, what was that 900 fucking ping? Jesus H. Christ. A bad price? I I mean, to be fair, pestilence. I mean, the only thing is, it's off better. Like the thing about centipede is, like, it's one of those weird ones. Centipede can be really good, but it can also be really weird. Some don't use pestilence. I would suspect if they did nerf it, pestilence would be a lot better. So there's a 2 portal. But see, I would be curious what gets Spiritborns off. See, Spiritborns are very bound by uniques. To the point that they are as bad as Sorks. Sorks, it alters the way the skill works. But in case of the Spiritborn, it is most of their stuff. So, it's a weird thing. See, you always need masterwork materials, so at least the seething orbs always are good for that. So yeah. So where is the frozen one? There's that one. There's that one. See? Materials. People don't ever. My luck, I get a bunch of them. Oh look, I got a scythe, 2-star with shit. game tells me something. It's like, yes, use scythe. Well, that's one thing I probably don't. I don't. Well, okay. Two-handed scythe, like I think I've tried before. I just don't like the attack speed on it. Because the thing about two-handed scythe, but then they changed it. I mean, when it was like life, oh god, so much better. So much better when it was life. Well, fucking really? 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 I would. I think I would. That sounds too damn good to be true. You know? In reality, that is too good to be true. I mean, if he's paying that, I don't care. Fuck. Look, nobody does the Stills Fear. If he's buying that, by all means. Hmm. I really should do like 6 because I don't ever do Gregor, and they're just gonna build. I despise Gregor, not Gregor. It's like, god damn it, Beast and Ice. Beast and Ice is the one enemy that I can kill, but it just fucks my day up. This one does. I am very. Look, I don't care because it gets me money. Are you not fucking crossplay? Thank you. Are you? Huh? Alright. Okay, let me. I wonder. I may not have his tier. I'm not in tier 4. This character needs to get to tier 4. All my other characters have access to. If he joins. See, that's a problem with multiple characters. You don't always have them in all tiers. So, You want 6. He's like saying 6. Because, thing is, I can let go of 6 stacks of fear. Right? Ah. Oh. I just teleported. You. Oh, God. He's gonna come to me. I'm gonna go to him. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Tag. Stay there. Yeah. The fuck? Like, yeah. It happens. Yeah. Step there. Distilled fear is something I get a shit ton of. And if I can get rid of it. Yep. Thank you extremely much. Take 3.6. Created on my own. I just live off these things. If someone wants distilled fear, I'll happily sell it if it's a decent price. I don't care. Look. The thing about it is, this game, it's farmers just as I said. Look. I literally turned my whole time in New World into a mercantile empire. That's all I did. Me? Yes, I need to find a way to put this character to rest for a second, and then I want to switch. I need to find a way to put this character so I can put it to bed for a little bit. And I can switch over. I mean, it's a good one. The only thing that can make this character better is actually some different gear. Ain't that a fuck job? Maximum life, right? Maximum life, and quite literally 2GA, maximum life, and that. Now people sell them, I don't. What the actual fuck? I mean, I guess if you're hurting that badly on poison defense, so be it. Go off to make sure I dump my tributes off. I just gotta make sure I dump all my tributes off. Oh shit. Gotta make sure about that. So. Opals are really good money as well in game. I mean, for the most part, it's the trade-off. This build is still good. I just gotta wait and see what the balance patch does. Because, granted, I mean, I don't know if it's my Spiritborn's tall or it's just the armor. I mean, technically, the armor makes it look taller, but it's approximately. Spirit boards are one of the few that are like about the height, but it's the helmet that makes it look a little taller. Because granted, necromancers are tall, but hold on. It's not the skin. I just gotta find a good skin for her, but she's. Hmm. See, I'm only storing tens now. Oh yeah, that gets me my money, and I am totally. It's kind of like scroll of abundance, huh? Useless, I guess. So, ooh. That's a lot of horrible dungeons. Then generally what I call any dungeons that are not too horrible. Weird luck, you know. Like in theory, I mean. I need to find a better skin for this character. But in reality, it's. Yeah, test something. Look, if I could get that. Farmable? Maybe not tier 4 farmable, but tier 3. Okay. This is actually one of those things of go down a tier, you clear out a bunch of stuff too. Literally. The irony is you don't always have resistance. So, this is the again, Spiritborns, be Spiritborns. And that is a Hydro. That's why I wanted that ring. Ah. It feels like we got a multi-boxer in the mix here. I could be wrong. The way they're moving. The way that multi-boxer is moving, I kind of think it is. But then again, desync is a hell of a thing now. Actually, though, granted, Spiritborn is kind of just what it is. Like, this is just basically leave a poison putrid puddle everywhere. And that's fine. Dude, somebody has hearts. You bastards can't be that fucking broke. Now, Quill Volley is S+. Well, what do you think about it? Like, Tier 1 plus. Now, what sucks about this build, I have to have everything vulnerable. If I don't have stuff vulnerable, I lose so much damage. Actually. That's how much I lose. Well, I lose a big multiplier. That's what I'm saying. This is what I was saying. A lot of Soulborns, or Spiritborns, God, I think about it. Spiritborns are basically tied to gear. They are tied to uniques in one form or another. Higher are tied to mythicals. Damn it, can I fast travel? The answer will be no. You leave me alone to fast travel. That's the issue. Oh, no, you don't. No. Don't. Good. But what this build lacks, right? Spiritborns, I'd be very curious on what is exactly bugged with them. Because certain skills in general are just that way. But, now, don't get me wrong, people do find a way, and they do test this stuff religiously. But this, I kind of made myself, and it works, but as I said, half the problem is they have to be vulnerable. If they are not vulnerable, like Tony's fragile ego, the idea is I lose like a bunch of damage. Like, it's not really a joke. Like, I lose a bunch if in that case. Let me see. This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yep, basically. Most stuff, right? You do increase your maximum life. Viscous. Yeah, see, all of this is like bitter medicine. Drive, convergence, sapping. You're not really doing that, so viscous. You do one for each maximum. So, in generally, a lot of these nodes have like it's crit, barrier generation. But to be honest, where could you get into this board? Reduction while you have a barrier. Because a lot of what I use is if I have a barrier, I have 10. You know? I mean, technically it's how it works. You don't come in that way. But a lot of the stuff you need, like, you could probably come in like this way and maybe slink around and get immediately this. But you're probably going to nail this entire board. Be able to get there to where you need to be. So, come through here, go through there. This is armor. It's like your short armor. Nope. See, that's both lightning. And this is just if. So, like, if you're looking for damage, I mean, and you're kind of going from here to around, depending how close you think you're going to nail by the board. See, this is just lightning resist. Oh shit, no, I didn't think about that. Come through here. See, that's DR. I mean, my lightning is good. The other one's not. Yeah. Unless I just stick that the furthest, right? I could just detach that board. I mean, they said it would be suggested, but yes, I just don't like that. It's a barrier, get armor, but yeah, 3% ish. If you have a barrier, I mean, but I feel like, I mean, if you're worried about the see, that would probably be the better way to come in. Honestly, come through here. And you come through. So let's say you come through here, which is if you have the barrier. Let's say if you were coming through here, this is just, oh, yeah, no. That just might be subtly better. In so many ways. Really? But the secret to this build is mainly vulnerable damage, as well as poison. But do you both start same time? But this, and that's usually the problem with Spiritborns, and I'd be very curious, because the thing is, you have to force vulnerable to get a lot of damage. Unfortunately. It's either 6-1, half a dozen the other. Spiritborn's damage comes from basically multiple modifiers. I mean, practically everything. It's just little things. Makes me wonder, though. People aren't there. Means people are here. I'd be shocked if no one's here. No one's here either. What's sad, a lot of this is either tier 2 or bust. A lot of it's like, no one plays on just 3. Like, which is kind of strange, because you'd think somebody would be playing on 3. But they don't play on 3. That's what I don't get, though. Like, if they... Let's see. I mean, I fully understand people aren't playing on 3. I would... Legions are not... Oh, see, now people show up at the last damn minute. Which I find really stupid, though. When they show up at the last minute, it's always weird. Finish off the damn idols, guys. No. People. Fucking, they don't do it. See, basically, I have cooldowns almost on 0 on this. They're close? I mean, they're about as close as you can get them low. But a lot of this comes down to I don't think they want people to subtly burn out the game. But here's the issue. You don't make the game as hard as nails because shit sucks. A lot of people it's just no reason to like when you look at something, you don't want to make the game so hard people tap out at it. And that's something the devs have to. It's a very tenuous balance. Either you're going to make the game too easy, people burn out. But what likely happened is a bunch of people played the expansion, stopped playing, then wound up just not playing, doing that. Stopped, and or either we're only playing for the story. And it makes it too weird, honestly. Kinda sucks trying to poison something that is poison. Where we have like 20% of our stats nerfed in here already. So my thing is, how do you poison something that already poisons? Huh. God. Gaining entropy, right? See, part of this issue itself is, though, I don't think they can make a boss bump. Because the time to kill is not this bad on this build. So here, we're like minus like 20% damage, more people. Yep. Very dumb. I hate that thing. See, the bar is not moving. which partly is resistant to poison because it's gay. Thing is, it's kind of like when I fight stuff that is resistant to shadow on my other stuff. Yeah, it's the same way. Really? It should murder these things, but it does not. Everything that's not poison adjacent is a lot stronger. So I'm not sure. It's kind of like one of those deals of, it's not an equipment thing, it's just as much as these have enhanced health, and it's just, I go anywhere outside of here. But sorcerers also have this. Jesus. Craze of the Dead God likely is as much to kill me as much as anything. Got lucky and someone sold like a 4GA really cheap. And it works really well in the build, to be honest. Really. This whole thing is just... You want to fight where it's not. Look. Centipede is not anything but resilient. And I mean that nicely. It's next to basically quill volley, a little bit damage, but in reality, dick. But here's the thing. Transfer a full stack of poison to something that has poison resistance. We are asking for trouble. And this is nothing but poison resistance. Someone has a Ring of Mandolin 2GA for sale. Oh, it's almost dead. Jesus Christ. about a 3-star mother's embrace. I should one day, but I don't. Some of those things you use it. Mother's embrace, I can't really think of anything that it's ever used in. Good Christ, that is a lot of. I'm actually curious. What does someone say it's worth? Huh. Really? That's a good amulet. Anything that's not damn fucking resistant to poison just murders. Because my poison ticks alone deal more than that. Oh, there's a goblin. You fucking thing. Oh, fuck you. You cannot tell me you're resistant. You wanna... Really? Hey, I am curious. What the absolute hell? Sure, about that. That means I have to actually do another extraction. Joyous. 5 million. About? Yeah, that ain't worthy of GA status. A lot of this is not worthy of GA status. So. Done. So a lot of this is just more or less. These are really easy ones to do for trees, so. I just need to get slightly better items. That's what I need. Slightly better. I gotta get slightly better items. I need some better uniques, but the only thing better in uniques for this build would probably be 2 or 3 GA. You know? Get into about 2s, get into that. One day I was too short. Somebody, like little short somebody had like a 4. Only wanted like 3. I'm like, fuck. It's kind of sad in a way, but, you know. I mean, hopefully I can get better day. That's why I said I kind of want a better one. Like I have both the thorns, the movement speed. Like died at 4. Ugh, would be lovely. Instead of the 1. What is it? Today is Tuesday. No, today's Wednesday. Nope. Oh god, I remember the day. Yeah, today's Tuesday, so yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I'm pretty much decide. I don't know. Space Marine, yeah, no. It's not that there's a lie. Well, there's a lie, but it's more or less, it's. Yeah, the server's being shitty and a bunch of assholes lurking online over there kind of turned me off to playing it, so. Kinda how that game goes constantly. Burns me out of it. The game has a very toxic game culture and built into it. It needs to be gutted with fire, but you know, who knows? I need to change these boots though. What are these? But it for another time, though. Like, this is a good idea, but... Oh, no. But I should be back tomorrow as well. And I should... Yeah, but it's also that half my inventory is a pure mess. Just because I hoard things. Because we have to. But be the word tomorrow and figure it out. But till then, not sure. Who knows? I have to get this build. I have to get a lot of my... I really need to get this inventory in check. So, quite honestly, some of this is bound to me, some of it's account bound, right? But some of it's sellable, but it's like... I'll probably just do a mass purge of this gear eventually. The only other thing this week is just division. So... back. See, I'm not using that one. But till then.